Hey guys. Grand Rising. Where you at? I'm closing my long.
Hey, man.
I'm short.
Cost on what?
Yeah, short time.
On what exactly are you shorting?
Rune.
Yeah. Why did I even ask?
Looking to come down now.
If Bitcoin holds 97,500, be careful with that short.
I'm not short in Bitcoin.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, it does matter.
Nah, if Bitcoin holds 97.5 and we go make a new high here, you got to be careful with that short, no matter what position you're in my opinion. What crypto?
I'm shorting the project is going bankrupt.
Oh, it's something like that. Okay. So you got some real world fundamentals that you're on right now.
Something's on some trash.
Uh-huh.
And it did a little rebound already throughout all of this, and I believe it's finished. We're already at the top of the trend, at the top of the move here that Dbloc said yesterday was the trade.
Yeah, how's it looking right now? Bitcoin looks like this momentum, like the bulls are pushing. They almost lost hope. I think the 96,700 area. There's a little shakeout action, and then now if we push and make this higher high here, might have enough momentum to start touching that 100K again. 99, 100.
All right. Good. Go ahead and try.
Well, you know me. I'm just right now mostly in Trump. I got a fat Doge position now too, but
I'm playing Dbloc.
Well, yeah, even on that channel, it's
he said yesterday that today's reversal day.
Because the top of the range on his chart's what, 99,300. That's like, I was thinking 99.
Yeah, I think they'll front run it. And it'll reverse before it gets there. And then we'll come all the way back down to 96 or whatever the hell. Then I can go back long again. It looks like Litecoin didn't hold. I'll go back over there. Uh-oh.
Big buys coming in. Big buys coming in. We just did a cup and handle ish on the 5 minute on Bitcoin. Let me see what it looks like on the 15. Yeah, on the 15. So pretty nice cup and handle. Inclining cup and handle too. Like we're still on the little slant, which usually is pretty bullish.
It is. The problem is the 1 hour 800 over the top. That's where we're going to get our resistance from. Hopefully by that, hopefully by that time, yep.
Yeah,
98 140. Yep. And so it can pop up here. If it breaks the high, which I kind of doubt up there at 98.8, that's a pretty strong high. So we can probably face a little bit of, retest back down to the 97 area and hopefully stay at the tip of the 1 hour, which would keep us above 98.8 or I'm sorry, 96.8. And then we can push further from that point because the 4 hour has its high up here at the 200. And if we break that 200, that's a little lower at that 91 or 98 140. The 4 hour is possible to try to break its 200 MA, which is at 100,064 right now. So that's kind of, So
when
that's
I look
kind
at
of
the 4 hour, when I look at the 4 hour, it looks like it definitely wants to snap back just a little bit under 102,000, like somewhere around there.
Yeah.
It feels like it wants to snap back there.
Yep. Yep. And then it would be the handle from the 4 hour. And that handle can bring us, to the 97.1 area. And then we can see a push up again from that point. Or let's see what the daily, because the daily, is at its time to break out. You see, the daily structure is such that it's ready to roll. So that's
good.
why it sure does. And if we get this momentum here, it'll push us over this volume profile and break us over that 50 MA right there. And so this little window is at 99,078. So, and we're looking very strong coming up through here.
Yeah, the way I'm looking at the daily is if we break February 14th high on the daily, that 98,800 around there, just a bit below, I think that's what we'll need to carry the momentum to get us into those 100s. But that's probably big resistance too from the 14th of February, that high right there.
So it is. It's right here, 102,752 from the 4th of February. Yes. And then the 5 EMA had its try to make that new high right from that point, 102,646 on the 28th of February or January, I mean. And so then if you extend that angle out, that's why it brings you here between today and the end of the month. I'll be right back.
Charity. Has Dbloc come on this morning?
He was in the chat earlier. Yeah, he needs to get his coffee first before he opens up his vocal cords.
I know you're in a longer term trade though, doesn't? So I guess so you don't care about the midweek reversal thing and all that.
Well, I don't know. I'm thinking of scalping. If we can't break this higher high here on the smaller time frames, if we can't get over 98K, I might try to scalp to my positions, just like give a quick sell and see if I can buy them back if Bitcoin retests 96.
Man, I tried, man. I let Litecoin ride all the way up into here. Didn't want to hold. Made money, but I didn't make as much money. You would have thought it would have did better with Bitcoin over here, that it would have pumped with it. Oh, what's this news he's showing? Sorry, I can't see it. Fed minutes. Uh-oh. Gotta read it.
Uh-oh. Don't say uh-oh unless it's uh-oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. In the expectations of, well, it's red.
Anybody have that Pi network in their phones?
What's that?
That Pi network that launched today at 8. Well, Eastern time at 3.
Is it connected to the OG Pi that everybody was mining with their phones from before?
Yeah, that you mine from your phone. For the last 6 years, people have been mining in their phones.
Mid-2020. We have another 3 months of runoff on the Fed balance. We're not done.
Yeah, I remember that little Pi thing.
Exactly. But I was wondering if was anybody if able to transfer it and exchange. Maxi's trading, but it doesn't let you deposit.
Interesting.
It's
There's
interesting.
there's
went
probably
all the way
ways you can put
to
a swap it on
$3.
a DeFi. You can just swap it on a DeFi if you want, you know.
But it shows so many. It's even hard to even find a freaking contract on that crap.
Is it Ethereum based?
I tried to make a research and it says it's kind of a little bit different. I tried to search it on wallets and it shows so many. Because who knows? A lot of people
The
they just
original one was on Ethereum, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just kind of guessing.
usually exchanges they show the contract, but I'm looking at Maxi, doesn't show it. Weeks doesn't show it. You click the info.
Did you scoop up any of the Trump dip?
The what?
Trump meme coin?
Nope. I did trade in the beginning. I made something, but nah, I'm
Nice.
not touching it right now. It may dump more, man.
I don't know. It's a market dumps, but I'm accumulating it right now at these levels. I'll sell
You think
though if Bitcoin can't hold this range. I'll let go of my Trump position.
yeah. You think they're gonna do anything with that?
Yeah, they already are. The official Trump merchandise store. They're airdropping people that use the Trump coin to buy Trump merchandise off the official Trump website. So that's pretty cool. And I know the company that's running the operation, like Trump, he has a position or whatever. He has a big say in this company or some kind of pool. And I think they're going to do interesting stuff with it, man. It's not just going to be, like the way you put an NFT out on Solana and just leave it there. I think they're actually going to try to do stuff, and you can tell they're going to do things with it because the way they're incorporating in the website right now. So I wouldn't be surprised if they see that there's action and people are using it. Donald Trump, like, well, hey, this is tender. This is, I can give a signature off it saying my crypto is actually tender. You never know. He's crazy. He can do anything. So I'm just playing that in case he does something crazy. To be in position to be exposed. But yeah, it's risky.
Yeah.
Top of the morning.
Yo.
What's going on?
He just decided to stay in today.
Yeah.
We're getting too good, so I'm just checking out the charts and catching up on emails.
You guys catch the Fed minutes yesterday?
No.
One very important revision that wasn't there when they first dropped it.
What's that?
In the expectations of the Federal Reserve balance sheet policy, survey respondents on average saw the process of runoff concluding by mid-2025. So that means quantitative tightening is coming to an end by the summer. Doesn't mean they're easing, but they're going to stop selling.
Wouldn't they have to accelerate until then if they do that?
Nah, they've already. That thing winds down slowly. They've already made the message that they're decreasing the volume, and now they're letting you know that by summer it's going to be done.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. And they're already dipping into that Treasurer General's account that I told you guys about. $882 billion. That stimulus is already rolling.
Yeah, so I'm thinking everybody that has bad credit, try to get their credit up so they could take advantage if we do have good opportunities next year, to get in some locked in low finance rates if they come up. But probably it's not going to come up for another 2 or 3 years if we get those right.
My advice is all of y'all out there that have been not paying your taxes might want to start paying your taxes, because this Doge dividend is very interesting. And even though it's not official, it's going to be like COVID, where people in COVID that never paid their taxes were screwed, right? Because everything was through tax returns.
No, but the stimulus checks, though, they just straight up sent the stimulus checks.
Yeah, but I think if you qualified or not had something to do with prior returns. Not the money in the prior returns, but that you were even on the books. If you weren't on the books, I'm not sure exactly how that worked.
Because they're saying every U.S. citizen is supposed to get 20% of what they scoop up right now, which comes out to around $5,000, they're saying, per citizen.
Well, they need to hold off on the check and go take your ass through the rest of the departments and get that bag up for us.
Yeah, right.
I'll wait patiently for them to go through all the departments, bro. Trust me. I'll wait
So yeah,
patiently.
if right now the number is 5,000,
And they've
do you
only
think they
hit
would?
like 5 major departments.
Because they're saying they want to give 20%, so the number's going to raise if they're going to stick to that, saying that they're giving 20% of what they find.
That should be interesting.
The airplane that flipped, they gave everyone $30,000 and still a chance to sue. It's just like no strings attached. It's 30,000. The Hudson plane they gave them 5,000 in the Hudson River, 5,000 each only, because they're like, oh yeah, your luggage got messed up. Here's 5 Gs.
All I know is there's a lot of money floating around right now that wasn't floating around 2 to 3 months ago.
That is a lot, man, Fro. And it's just like they're scratching the surface right now. They didn't even get to the nitty gritty. It's
I'm
still
okay
the
with
Five
that.
minutes starting to look a little choppy. Sorry.
It's it's still a shame a lot of people are losing their jobs, but it seems like some of these things had to happen.
Seems like some of these people weren't working.
Well, yeah, I'd just say probably 80%, but like those 20%, there's probably still people that were.
Nah, there's some people that got caught up in the mix for sure. There's
Yeah.
some people that went to work every day, did their job, did what they were supposed to do, followed the rules, and still caught a
Yeah.
bad one. My target for Sui is 3.5. Waiting for that breakout. Looks like we're gonna go clear the rest of these liquidations. Sui's such a beast. I don't know. Let's check poly markets. What? Let's see what the chances are that Fort Knox is empty. All right. Oh, these guys are tripping. There might be some money left to be made here. Only a 19% chance that there's gold missing. And they're not even specifying how much gold has to be missing to qualify. This is the important one. Will Doge audit before May? 74% chance. So you know we've been talking about this summer doldrums, right? April, May, take some profits and then go back. This is gonna be big for Bitcoin. If there's any gold missing in Fort Knox at all, Bitcoin's gonna pump. Bitcoin's gonna pump. Paper gold is gonna go down. Physical gold is gonna go up. So if Elon walks in there and there's even a single bar missing, the play is gonna be short paper gold, long Bitcoin. Hold physical, short paper, long Bitcoin. At least that's how I'm playing it. Jimmy, what's going on, bro? Welcome back. If there's any gold missing, you can see a price surge on physical gold from 30 to 40%. just historically and how we've dealt with scarcity shocks.
Well, there must be something missing, no?
Yeah, there's no way in hell. How are we gonna find money missing in every other department? But gold, they got it figured out, right? They managed to keep everything nice and clean. Everything's right where it's supposed to be. I don't think so. I don't think so. Chances are, whenever the government wants to run some sort of project that they can't get taxpayers to take care of, they dip into that gold.
I would go have a look under Nancy's bed anyway. But
Yeah, we've been looking at platinum. We've been looking at copper. Looking at silver. Some of them are Terragato. Some of the AI agents are just memes with a picture on it. And some dude behind the computer LARPing. You just got to differentiate the ones that are actual AI agents versus vaporware. I don't think there's anything wrong with them, Jimmy. You just got to get, it's a learning curve like everything else. But yeah, for people who can't be at the computer all day, grid bots, DCA bots, things like that are effective. Let's go, baby. Target 2. Get it.
are you planning to sell some of your SUI at the end, Hall?
No, that's just my target 1. Some of it, though, yeah. I'll peel off my regular 20% at target 1. Nice. Good job, Jimmy. Very cool. We got SUI BTC here on the side. And it is just ripping. As long as we keep uptrending on SUI BTC, we're going to have the gas that we need to get our target. Now that's my target one, Rocco. That's honestly the only target I have right now. Once we get through these liquidations and we start to retrace a bit, I'll start looking for extensions. On what time frame, Sean? Oh, I see it. Kind of, yeah. No, that qualifies. On like the 5 minute. Little micro cup and handle. Good catch.
Hello, hello. How you doing, brother?
What's going on, man?
Oh man, I've been with, I don't know, flu, COVID, sinuses. I don't know. I didn't test for nothing. I know I had sinuses,
Bro,
but
nobody knows what that shit is. Everybody caught it and nobody knows what the hell it is.
oh man, I was so sick.
Bro, I haven't thrown up that bad ever. And I was an alcoholic young. So that's saying something. I was drinking from a young age and I've never thrown up as bad as when I was sick here a couple weeks ago.
Oh, that was terrible. Terrible.
You probably had that norovirus.
It was not regular. It was whatever it wasn't like your regular ordinary bug for sure. I know my
Yeah.
body. I was weird.
I don't even
I'm
know
sorry.
what it was. But it was, I refused to even go and check. And my wife was telling me, you didn't even have a copay to go to family doctor. Go and check. I said, nope, I'm not going to, I don't even want to know.
Oh boy.
Not to be nasty, just for reference, I threw up on my ceiling, on the ceiling of my bathroom.
Oh, you had the projectile.
I've never experienced anything like. I've only seen shit like that in the movies. I was about to call an
Yeah.
exorcist. Somebody come pray for me and get
I'm
this
so sorry you
demon
suffered
out.
like that. Gosh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that is called projectile vomiting. So you could just say that and people will know what you mean. Were you able to get it off at the ceiling, or you
Yeah,
still looking at it?
no, it's off. Sean said you must have a pretty low ceiling. Unfortunately, not. I wish that would be easier to explain. Nah, it was bad.
I'm truly sorry. Oh, wow. Did you have anybody to help take care of you?
I do most of the taking care of, so it's
I
one of
know you do.
those.
That's why I'm asking.
Nah,
Did you have some
it was all
confusion as
good.
well? D with it or not? Because that's what kind of troubled me a little bit.
There was some brain fog. There was definitely some brain fog attached to it. That's what I thought it was, Scott. I thought for a second maybe I caught the flu and then got food poisoning at the same time. That's kind of what it felt like. A really bad flu with a bad case of food poisoning attached.
Yeah, that must have been. But usually I know every time I catch a flu or cold, because my sinuses, I have a chronic sinus infection. It triggers it right away. But I know I had them both, whatever it was, virus, whatever kind of virus it was, with my sinuses. But the brain fog, that kind of scared me a little bit. It was kind of bad.
No. After I threw up, I felt 1000% better. That's when it changed for me. After that night, everything got better. Almost like I got that shit out. That's a good point. Just coming back down for the retest of the break of this little company. It's funny. Look at this other little tiny. Look at this tiny cup and handle fractal inside the handle. See that? Crazy. I need to delve into some of the Jupiter FUD, man. I could look at the Jupiter chart for you, but until we figure out how much contagion is gonna spread into Jupiter, or how deep this guy Meow was with all the sniping and shit, I'm a little hesitant. Vector recovery on Jupe. Dip. Gotta test the 50 here on the 4-hour. There's been no market maker involvement with this push up on the macro. Just clean sort of vector reclamation. Normally, I would say when projects like this get hit due to FUD, that they're like automatic buys. The difference with this is, like I said, that Hayden guy is still out there snitching, and he knows where all the bodies are buried, and he is trying to save it. Like he's trying to save his reputation by now by just throwing everybody under the bus. If we find out that Meow was directly involved with sniping, and that they're sniping everything on Jupe the same way they were sniping everything on Meteora, this chart is going to collapse. That's my only fear. So for me, with this specifically, I think if I was to play this, I'd probably lean more towards waiting for a little bit of confirmation on what's going on, even if that means that I miss the very bottom. Unless you're just going to scalp it, you know what I mean? You can scalp it. But if you're talking about a long-term hold, we got to figure out what's going on first, because this could still go bad for Jupe. CoffeeZilla has a new, if you guys want to check it out. I mean, I did the whole run through the other day. CoffeeZilla hadn't made his video yet, but he's got the full video with all the videos I showed you guys, all the connections between Meow and Ben from Meteora, Hayden's involvement, what it means for Soul. He did a pretty good job. So if you're thinking about getting in on Jupe, definitely go watch that first, and then sort of just keep your ear to the street to see what's going on.
I think they're gonna go and grab this liquidity in Bitcoin to 111.
I think they're gonna go get that vector gap up at the top of the range. That's what I'm sort of shooting for here. Normally there'll be no need to draw this little tiny cup and handle inside of the handle. I just thought it was funny. It's just a good example of how patterns fractal. Like a cup and handle inside another cup and handle, like those little Russian dolls that just keep getting smaller and smaller. Yeah, you're right. We need the mag. Backing on our pimping over here.
That down in there. There you go.
Max. Got to get back into this range here. Looks good so far, though. Whoa. Telling you, every time I touch the map, it's not just me, right? Y'all saw that. Tell me I'm not tripping and y'all didn't see that scam wig down to the magnet as soon as I touched it. Oh, we need to get out of this range before I really start to get convinced that the emojis work. This is ridiculous. It's day 2. We're on day 2 after the FTX list money came out, right? So it was 1 to 3 days for that to start hitting people's accounts. So I would expect to see a lot of Tether and USDC minting. It's really hard to tell, brother, when it comes to Dom. I mean, all we can really do is look at what it's been doing and judge from that. And what it's been doing is just going sideways. Like, literally.
You're back.
What up?
Going.
Lost power in the neighborhood today.
Oh, figured something happened.
Lost power, and then the power came back on, but the internet didn't come back on, and Comcast said they were dealing with something in the... I think it must have been maybe something blue, and it affected the cable and the power. But I was out for a minute.
Get that Sonic on, man. The old Phantom, that thing is ripping.
Nice.
I got in.
Another move protocol.
Does that run on Move? Yeah.
I believe so, if I'm not mistaken.
Aptos, man. I don't know what's up. Aptos took a lot of that pump back, man. Jesus.
That's good, though.
Is it?
Well, I mean, it's good if you didn't get... It's good
You
if
have
you're like
lost,
me and you
too.
wanted to buy some more and it got away from you.
I thought I was good. I didn't think it was gonna take all that back, man. Came
Nah.
down like 12%.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, that is significant. Four-star, what happened in Detroit? I haven't been on the news cycle at all today. Damn internet.
I just got a little of that Sonic, man, and I'm up a lot on that thing. Jesus.
Nice. Our little micro cup and handle's about to hit its measured move.
Sui. This dominance shot back up, huh? Every
Oh
time it looks like
shit,
it's
that's
gonna
crazy. I need to see a video of that. That shit that happened in Detroit they're talking about?
Is someone talking or you talking to chat?
I was talking to chat. Now, I'd asked them a question because somebody said something about Detroit. They said that the shit flooded. Some pipe broke, flooded the whole neighborhood. And then it was negative, what? It was negative 20 overnight and everything froze.
I was like, we had a
Like an
a
ice
snowstorm.
flood. That's crazy.
You know, my whole backyard, you could ice skate on it.
Damn, imagine that shit. 4 foot deep and frozen is crazy.
Yeah, man. Water main break in Detroit. Shit.
That sucks, man.
Yeah, those cars are screwed. It's one thing to have your car flooded, and it happens all the time in Florida. Whenever you see Florida flood, guys, just don't buy any used cars for the next 2-3 years. Florida's notorious for drying cars out and sending them across the country to get sold. Yeah, but you have a whole another group of issues if it floods and freezes. Dude.
What's up, bro? What's the play for BTC and Suai?
Ooh, hello. She's back.
Give me a second. I'll be right back. I got you, Anon. Thanks for the super chat, brother.
Is that something new, those voices? They never used to sound like that. I changed my Alexa to one of those. I changed mine to Samuel L. Jackson one time, man. That was hilarious. Had a free trial. Now you gotta pay for it if you wanna leave it like that. But he would yell at you.
All right, I'm back. BTC, I'm shooting for that vector gap. I'm shooting for target 2.
99?
And 99.6.
Yep. There's been some bullish news for crypto. Like, yeah.
So, and for Sui, Anon, I think we're getting pretty close. My first target. This will be the first 20% that I take. 354 is what I'm shooting for.
Another move protocol that's having a nice pump is SEI. How do you pronounce that? Say? That's because Liberty Mutual bought some. So it had a nice pump just from that news, and it's still going up, I believe. I always liked that one. Them and Sui and them came out around the same time too. Apto, Sui, Say, Move. I seen Bitcoin, man. I looked at my Aptos. I'm like, what? What happened?
Did run pretty hard though, to be fair.
Yeah. But it came down while Bitcoin was pumping. That's Jesus. I thought I was good.
But that's what I'm looking at right now, and I'll be taking 20% at target 1 and then target 2 for Bitcoin. By that time, I'll be 40% out of that trade because I already took my 20% at target 1.
You change the color of your candles.
No.
Oh, it's
Oh,
not
here?
dominant. So yeah,
Nah, this is Sui BTC.
I thought that was the dominance. We usually have dominance.
Sui BTC taking a hit,
Sweet.
but it's taking
That's
a hit
wrong.
because BTC is pumping, so that's fine. No problem.
I got some suey. Suey and Sonic. The Sonic is ripping faces off, man. The thing's up 8.5. Wow. I think it's gonna be at $1 before you know it.
Looks like Litecoin's making a move again.
Oh, thanks
It
for
did
reminding me.
about
I'm
time.
supposed to be watching Litecoin.
Supposed to be.
Well, I'm in it, so I should really be paying attention.
Litecoin, what is Litecoin doing? What is Litecoin doing? 129. If they say Litecoin ETF approved, will we get a pump or a dump?
Well,
Dump at
on
first.
on Polymarket, the bet is there's two bets. There's will Litecoin ETF be approved, and will Litecoin ETF be approved by July 1st, which means that that's probably the nearest possible time where the application, right, where the SEC has to give them an answer for the application, which means that we do have a bit of a run up between here and
Ooh,
there
yeah.
to buy the rumor, sell the news, and then get the hell out of the way, you know? So honestly, even if they don't get the ETF, as long as enough people think they're going to get the ETF, then they're going to price it in.
And I think if they do, we might see a little retracement, but then I think it's gonna rip, man, because
Yeah.
out of all the tokens to get approved for an ETF that has the smallest market cap.
Well, remember, if it happens in June, like they're saying, then that's in the summer, right? So that would give us our summer retrace on it. And then you'd have a bullish, end of the year once it starts getting priced in again. Let's check our spider lines on Bitcoin and see where we stand here.
I am liking this Sonic though. You got any of that? That thing don't pay attention to Bitcoin. That thing
Nah,
don't
I'm
give a
not
shit.
holding any. Man, if we get above this 50 here and start opening candles above this next spider line, our next one is 1024. Got a nice big gap between these. Remember I told you about the gaps in these spider lines. The bigger they are, the faster price moves through them.
I know 21 shares did it get approved to update their ETF? They want to allow staking for Ethereum?
I'm not sure.
I know they filed for it though. That'd be huge, man. I think that would bring Ethereum's pump. They approved that. But they updated the application or something. Let's see where.
This is what we were targeting for Bitcoin to come down to when we started dipping into this spider gap.
Hey there, Dbloc.
What's going on, bro?
Did you got time to look over that video that I sent?
Yeah, I was looking at it and then I got interrupted in the middle of it. I have to finish it.
Okay. Does it make sense what optical chart says there?
I mean, yeah, there's a little bit of hopium involved, but give me a second. I'll tell you what I mean.
Why is this token so hot? I didn't hear any news about it. Any chain building and economy for the builders. The monetization, Sonic documentation. They got a spaces going on right now. Sonic Labs is making waves as an EVM layer 1 with 10,000 trans TPS, sub-second finality, low fees. Fee monetization. Users don't need gas. We don't need gas to swap back and forth with Sonic. Hmm.
We'll see. I'm still looking at midweek reversal. Remember we had our. So if we go back, let's go back and take a look at the weekend trap first. So we had that extra day on the weekend. Right? We had that extra Monday. So we didn't end up getting the final flush out until Tuesday. Okay, so instead of having our false move Monday, we had false move Monday on Tuesday because of the extended weekend. And then now we're in our 3-day up. Now the question is, does the 3-day up get cut short because of that day? Or can we push till Friday? I don't know. If we push to Friday, in my opinion, you basically skip midweek reversal, because Friday's high would just be your trap longs and Friday's low would be your trap shorts. But I would be inclined to think that if we make this move today, that we'll have our reversal tonight. which is why I'm trying to take profits.
Does the move ever happen on Wednesday?
Yeah, you can have midweek reversal on Wednesdays if there's data. Like
Then, like,
FOMC, if it's like CPI or some important data numbers, you'll get your reversal on Wednesday.
well, there was some numbers yesterday, wasn't there? Didn't did Paul speak to?
Yeah, but it wasn't anything ground shattering. The most important thing that came out of yesterday were the minutes and the revision to the minutes. Whoever wasn't here earlier.
I was thinking too, like, cause we did dump into like early Thursday morning, like this morning.
Yeah.
That count as the reversal?
No, because the trend of the week was up.
Okay.
So during the last couple FOMCs, I've been telling you guys that we're waiting for Powell to come up and say that he's concluding the reduction of the balance sheet, putting a cease to the reduction of the balance sheet, halting the reduction of the balance sheet. All those, that's the terminology that we were looking for to know that they were going to end quantitative tightening. And that's the first step before starting quantitative easing, even though it can take months after. So the minutes came out yesterday, and there was a revision in the minutes, and it said in their expectations, Federal Reserve balance sheet policy survey respondents on average saw the process of runoff concluding by mid-2025. So they're all in agreement so far, at least with the data that we're looking at, that by summer they're going to end quantitative tightening, which is big. That's like half of the push that we get from quantitative easing is just ending the tightening. And we're already dipping into that TGA account that I told you guys about, $882 billion. We've already started to disperse those funds. So there is more liquidity coming into the system day by day. Now, in my opinion, we're just going to build some sell-side liquidity here. You've seen just off the drop here how many of these red 100x liquidations have popped up. And we still haven't really retested our break. So come down, test the break. We'll take the rest of that. Kind of what I'm looking for. Worst case scenario, come down, test the 50. Our cup and handle invalidation, just so you can keep a track of that, is going to be here. We close CME so we can get rid of that. I told you guys at the beginning of the week, false move down when the CME isn't closed is one of the highest sort of probability trades that we rejecting off its psychological high. Still bleeding out on the Bitcoin pair.
Price must be up pretty good on that. Sui long. What did he get in? He got in at like 2, 1 to 3. Ooh.
Let's go, Sui.
Yeah, I hopped in a Sui scalp this morning too.
Nice.
Me as well. Sui.
I think all this Solana stink helps Sui more than anything. I'll be honest with you.
I agree. That's what I was thinking.
Where are you gonna go? If you do let it affect the way you look at Soul and it affects your conviction, where are you gonna go? Not gonna go to Ethereum. You've been shitting on Ethereum all year, sitting holding your soul. So now you can't eat crow and buy some ETH. Your shitcoin casino's dead.
Can you take a look at BTC CME futures? Is that a confirmed triple bottom? based on 8-hour chart and the structure of HH/HLs.
Non with the super chat. BTC futures confirmed trickle bottom. Yeah, I'll check. I'll check for you. I mean, a little more than a triple bottom. It's so strong. Yeah, this thing is solid. Don't expect for your triple bottoms for your bottoms to be picture perfect, right? Think of the bottoms as a range. You're looking for more like co-equal lows than exact. So like this thing is just respected crazy here. Even by bodying over. Right? Even when it wicked under, it bodied over. It never closed underneath demand. And then now for the first time, look at the difference between how low the body came, right? So your demand is sort of picking up here. A little wick reclamation, held the 200, pushing the 50, factor gaps above. Back to the top of the range, fellas. Back to the top of the range. Today's daily close is going to be important. This was clutch. Getting back over this 50 on the daily, holding like this and pushing away was clutch. Look at this stopping volume candle that we had, right? Even though we came back into wick discovery here, our stopping volume candle never got violated. Bullish engulfing after the stopping volume candle to validate the push. And then even on this drop, it wasn't invalidated. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah, today we made a real dent in this chart. This is the type of thing that brings in confirmation traders, right? That were sitting on the sideline waiting for some sort of confirmation that momentum was shifting. At the end of the day, if we keep popping up, it'll just be a fake out on the daily. 13 EMA never crossed under the 50, right? Price crossed, 13 never crossed. Nah, I use the EMAs, Sean. Rest in peace to the bears that have been drooling over this gap and this vector candle here for the longest. This gap right here got the bears going crazy. Ready to risk it all. And then to make it even worse, bro, to show you how nasty market maker is. Because it's all bait to go short, right? It's all bait to go short. And you're flanked by vectors. Right? Vector on top, vector below. We're going to come get all of this at the end of the next bull market. This is bear market vibes, in my opinion. We get ripping through this, it's over. Nice little short squeeze. I'll be right back.
a favor?
Yep.
Sounds like someone's doing Drew a favor.
Hey, do me a favor?
Yep.
Hey, stop.
How's it going?
Stop.
Oh,
Stop.
Oh, stop. I couldn't
You
hear.
have a
Oh,
weapon
no,
on you.
No, I
my
do not.
bad.
Okay.
I do not.
So.
I have one in my vehicle, but I do not have a weapon on me.
Okay.
Okay.
Do me a favor. Take out your whatever.
Is that recent?
Nah, this was that day during that crazy live show when he was in front of Carlos's house. I'm not scared of you, Carlos. We were watching this live. I literally thought we were about to see the cops shoot Bit Boy live.
Weapon on me.
Okay.
Okay.
Watch how he goes for his fanny pack.
Yeah, sorry, I reached too fast. I'm sorry.
I would have got
Sorry.
shot if I did that.
Put your phone down.
Okay.
Put your phone down.
Okay. I'll put the phone down. Okay.
Put the phone.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Put the phone down.
Put the fanny pack down.
Okay.
Bro, the dude is so obsessed with being an influencer that he had to, like, you saw the decision to put the phone down. That was not easy. He's like, but wait, but I want to put. You don't put the phone down before we shoot you.
Did you see his karate combat fight? Is that what it was?
The last one I watched.
Well,
Isn't he
I've
undefeated?
only seen him. I saw his first one.
He won again.
Yeah, of course he won, bro. Do you see like the look in his eyes when he fights?
Twitter's having a blast with him today. That's peak Bit Boy right there. Nah, yo.
The fuck I don't! I'm the one who does! It's me! I'm the one out here putting the work in, behind the scenes, trying to save crypto, while these devils, Sam Bankman-Fried, Brian Armstrong, they're trying to permanently ruin it. This is not about money for me. I hope you guys understand this. I am here fighting for you. This guy with these freaking glasses on, this douchebag, is out here trying to tell you that only the suits know what to do. Only the suits. Only the people.
I'm dead. Yo, you never want to be the main character in crypto. If you can avoid being the main character, you should at all costs. It never ends well.
The music.
Doesn't look fully sober. Huh?
Poor guy.
Somebody, these are all the comments underneath his post saying that he's leaving, right? That he's retiring. So this isn't even just a regular thread. These are people's responses to him saying that he had to move on. Somebody down here at the bottom said, "Thank God the earth is healing." Twitter's such a cesspool, yo. TS said it's the drugs and alcohol that you need to quit, not YouTube. Yeah, man. Don't let money change you guys. Nah, a lot of people came in through BitBoy. That's a fact. Lot of retail that came in for the first time during the last bull market probably came in through BitBoy.
Yeah, he was number one, right?
Yeah. That number one spot is a curse.
Yo, I always felt him and TJ were too buddy. Like it was just like in the beginning, it was like way too much.
I grew up around
TJ,
addicts when I was young, so like I always saw it on him. Like when he would go on his rants, and then the YouTube loved it, right? Whenever he'd start ranting and sweating and turning red, like they loved that shit. So he would lean into it. I'm starting to think that he just started like doing coke before the shows just because it helped with his rants. Man,
he's a prime example of a shadow ban. Take a look at his YouTube channel now. He can't budge on 107,000 subscribers.
well, he
Used to get
lost
millions.
he lost everything that he built. Like his
But
original
the
channel.
algorithm, he's being shadow banned. It's not showing him.
I know that he
There's
lost
no
the
way.
channel that he built and had to start over from new. So that's why he's got.
It doesn't matter. If he was the A side and he was that famous as that other channel was, when he opened the new channel, it should have grew more, and it didn't even grow at all. Look at it.
Well,
There's certain things you can't do when YouTube still be on your side. Being on live
Exactly.
with a gun in front of somebody's house with crazy eyes and getting stopped by the
Yes.
like, yeah, that'll do it.
Whatever the reason is, something's in effect to hold him back right now. And I know how it is, because I'm in the same boat.
Yeah, Hit Network took a hit too. I mean, like they didn't beat him out for the first few months. Like when he
Don't
finally
nobody
got
watch
him.
that shit. Nobody
Yeah,
watch
they
that
went
shit.
down.
I'll be honest with you,
They-
it had gotten to the point where people just watched it for the crash out. And now that the crash out's gone, nobody really. Not like those dudes ever had serious TA or alpha. They went through the news. It was a good sort of like general summary of the day's news.
Yeah, but even banter was better.
I said you never want to be first place. Just wait till the banter, debacle in the next bull market or whatever. The crazy thing is that it's not like, oh, these guys get big and start doing crazy shit. Is that these guys get big and people start exposing their crazy shit because of hate, right? Like you never want to be the top dog. I'll take the fortune without the fame, please.
Me too. But I heard somewhere that if you weren't first, you're last.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Seems like if you get to be first, then you are destined to be last sometimes.
I mean, I think it's a product of what you have to do to be first. Right? Like you've got to start breaking your rules. You've got to start chilling shit and talking about sketchy shit and doing your oh shit thumbnails and spooking everybody out on scary days and feeding people hopium on good. This nasty work. Gross.
It's probably best if we just be real people and
Yeah.
enjoy our life.
Yeah. You'll find your tribe, like-minded people and all that. Those type of channels, they have a lot of turnover because they focus on brand new people and they don't really worry about wrecking brand new people because they know that the next bull market is a whole new set of retail will flood in.
Hey, kind of side question. When something is psychological low or a psychological high, like what determines that exactly?
The Saturday high and low. At 5 o'clock, we start determining the psychological ranges on Saturday.
For the
So
week?
yeah, so it usually ends up inside of you're usually inside of the weekend trap when you put in your psychological, right? So weekend trap. This is when we set our psychologicals. And the CME gap is usually inside of the psychological range. Like an insurance policy. It's like I was saying, like if you've got your CME gap right here and you're a market maker and you're afraid that you might not be able to, just as an insurance policy that you can't close. Mic check. We good?
Yeah, I think so.
What that was?
Big buys coming in. Big buys coming in.
But what I was saying was it's basically a mean reversion, right? Just the same way we revert to the mean at the 50 and we revert to the daily open, we tend to revert to the psychological ranges.
Are they always that tight?
No, this was a pretty tight one. On days, it depends if we push on Saturday, right? If we have a volatile Saturday, then they'll be wider. If it's a sort of textbook weekend trap where we're running super flat on Saturday, it'll be super tight.
Looks like these bulls are swinging. They're trying to push it up that 98,400. See if they could break that. What would be the proper word? Because a bear swings, actually. A bull kind of lifts its head with its horns. That's why we got the bullish market and the bearish market. The bear swipes down.
Bulls charge, right?
Yeah, and they
I
charge.
like the orca.
The orca.
Yep, it's the orca coming out of the water.
So we're having an orca market?
Yep,
I can get down with that.
yep. You want me to show you? I'll put it in there.
Like killer whale?
Yep.
Like Shamu?
I like it. Killer whale market.
When I was little, that made me sad when I found out Shamu was a killer whale.
Yeah.
Why?
Because then I looked up what a killer whale does, and it kills seals, and it made me sad.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they do have to eat.
Yeah, I thought they just ate little fishies. That's all.
They have a lot of space to fill inside that cavity.
Yeah, that's true.
I used to think killer whales were called killer whales because they used to kill humans.
Well, they have before,
Well,
not too many times. But
yeah, they
Yeah,
have.
but I thought they were like sharks, like killer whale with the name killer. And then I found out it wasn't like that, and I was like, all right, cool.
Yeah. That's when they came out with Free Willy and something else.
I love those movies.
Mm-hmm. So I guess there was a modern day Jonah here just a while ago. My husband was telling me about it. I never did look at the article, but apparently somebody was in a whale's mouth or something got spit out.
They got spit out. They spit back out, and they survived to tell the tale.
Isn't that amazing, huh?
There's a lot of cartoons like that where like the character gets swallowed and it lights up a candle inside the whale and it starts hanging out there.
Yeah.
Did somebody
Well,
did we see it? Like,
Geppetto in Pinocchio, and then of course the Bible story.
was it like I don't want to shit on this guy's alibi, but did anybody see this guy get spit out by a whale, or is he just like
I think
lying
there's
to his
footage
wife
of it.
about why he didn't come home Friday? Oh, okay.
I think there's footage of it.
Sounds like one of those stories. Look, babe, you're never gonna believe this. Was at the beach, minding my own business. Nah, that's
Yeah.
nuts though. That's absolutely nuts. Well, some of those big what do they call those whales? The big blue whales, where they just basically open their mouth and just glide?
Sperm whales?
No.
Humpback.
Those nasty whales. They don't even have teeth. They literally just eat krill. I could see somebody ending up in one of those.
I think that's
yeah, they got like an elastic bottom, like they almost got like a pelican's bottom jaw.
They just drop it open and just ride.
I believe that's a blue whale.
There's a giant shark like that too. There's like a giant shark that has a huge mouth that just keeps its mouth open and gets like plankton.
Like I said, if you're talking about the long ones with the funny looking mouth with the long I don't know, it's like curtains in their mouth. They ain't teeth. They just pick up fruit. Yeah, that's the humpback.
I used to be a whale.
Trust me, dog.
Until I got humped on my back.
Yeah, what's pumping right now? The total is flying. Is that? It don't look like it's Bitcoin.
Bitcoin looks like it wants to make a higher high on spot.
I'll be right back now.
At least on the smaller time frames.
Man, you're gonna have to start really paying attention to Fartcoin. Like whenever it bottoms, man, it just gives you a quick 30% every time.
I think we're about ready to make this push.
Yep.
Hold on to your hats. Yep. Here we go.
Big buys coming in. Big buys coming in.
Could be a big smack right back down, so be careful.
That's true. There are some bears right now swiping too. You can see order book just filled up real quick, right at 98,400.
They're hovering. Yep. 98,459. After that, then there's a line at 98,511. They're waiting right there.
Bulls got this. Let's go, Bulls. Rockets.
Charge through the gate. Lift up through that ocean. See, it'll go splash like this, and then the spray goes right around like that. Because
let's get some rockets
see
in the
how
chat.
the arch would be. The arch is going to be to the left. We're getting what in the chat?
I was saying, let's get some rockets in the chat.
Okay, rockets in the chat. I love that.
See, the thing is, institutions, they already got their foot in the door right now. I mean, what, 3 trillion's probably already in? So now I think once that foot's in the door and it's kind of like just the breeze is coming through, they're going to start using their shoulder and their upper body and force that door open pretty soon. But now I'd say about 3 trillions in. So they got their foot in. They're about to get
You
their
see
whole
what I
body.
posted
It's gonna be fun.
today? Coinbase came out with a thing. Let me read it so I get it right. Institutions triple their Bitcoin holdings to 38.7 billion.
Yep. That's
That came
almost
out
half
at 12.8.
well, I guess 500 billion will be half a trillion, but still that's close to half of, almost towards, half a billion. It's getting there.
Here we are. We're almost reaching. Oh, we just breached that 511.
Wait, so half a trillion would be 500 billion. And right now it's at 40 billion?
Yeah, 38.7.
Yep. Getting there slowly.
Okay, so we did, the body of the candle came right up here to this 511. And now we're shrinking back a little bit. Got the shrinkage. The water's cold up here. Or the air is cold.
Oh boy.
On Binance, it's holding up on the USDT pair.
Yeah, here we go.
Gotta get
Another
some
push.
Gucci.
And this time we should get 98,632. If it's going to go.
Wee. You still trading Trump, Drew?
Yep, I'm all over it. I think I got the bug.
What do you guys think about that 5,000 Doge money? I want to give everybody $5,000.
Well, we might get more because we're supposed to get 20% of what they uncovered, and they just started uncovering stuff.
That'd be great, man. That would be great. On the dry powder.
It would be a party in the USA.
Oh yeah.
That's like a yearly salary in some countries. Big buys coming in. Big buys coming in. Let's go. Rocket, rocket, rocket.
Let's go. Bye.
What's that? What'd you say? Rockets? Say rockets. Meow meow. He's trying. Say rockets. Say rockets. 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 Did you hear?
I heard it. I heard it. Let's go. What's the cat's name?
Rockets in the chat. Rockets is the cat. Rockets in the chat. Rocket is the cat. Say rocket.
Let's go, Moon Boys.
Say rockets.
Pump up the jam.
Rockets in my pants. Rockets in my pants. Let's go.
You're in a mood today, Drew.
I doubled down a few positions right now, so you know.
Double the action, triple the excitement.
You know, I love breakout trading a little bit.
I know,
Sometimes
I do
one of
too.
the top.
I don't know, we seem to be trying awfully hard on this. I'm thinking that we might have reached our limit for now. Let's see, give it a little bit more. A little bit more time. Mm.
We have low volatility here, guys. At 15 minutes time frame.
He's making a move. Let's go, Suey. Anybody trading Suey?
Nope.
You rang.
I knew you would be. Where do you see Suey going? Suey. Copy.
Everyone's paid some pretty profits.
And Doge is still sitting there like a bump on the log. I don't know what to do. I don't know. As soon as you give up on it, it's going to go out to the moon or something. But crepe.
Don't give up on Doge. Don't give up on Trump.
No, I'm not giving up. I'm still got them. But hi.
Don't give up on ETH.
Yeah, testing my patience. I'm gonna have to go
Testing
talk
it.
loud to somebody.
It's gonna send when everyone has given up on it.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully soon.
Yeah, I just added more to my ETH. Okay.
Don't be a double top. Don't you be a double top.
BJ, look at my
Yes,
code.
sir.
Look at my Coyote Ugly chasing the tops on the Roadrunner here on the chat.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Dang.
Nice one.
You know, we retailers are the Coyote Ugly and Bitcoin is the Roadrunner.
That's true. Bitcoin is a beast.
Pumping and dumping like a maniac.
You have to recognize it 2 steps ahead of it, because otherwise you know, like right here,
That's all,
you had
folks.
to recognize. Yep.
So what do you
That's right.
think? Do we go to 100K before the weekend?
Don't think so.
99?
Yeah, I do think that we're gonna
99.
come up here. Yes. It's just
I mean,
right
99
now,
isn't far away.
no. However,
99 point something.
the issue is the 4-hour still,
Yeah.
because we're at the top. So here's
top
this
of what?
candle now of the 4-hour time frame. In other words, we're at its top line. Okay. So here's this previous candle, and now here's, let me open this a bit more.
currently we are in a resistance area here, 98.3.
Yes, truly. Yep, because
It's a horizontal resistance line.
1 second. Oh, why can't it get
And
this
we are
to
inside of
show?
a bearish order block at 2-hour time frame.
But there's a vector gap above us at like 98, 99.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I
so
think there's a bullish CVD divergence. There
Yeah,
are a lot of shorts.
it's because of that week from 14th of February, 6 o'clock. Or 12 o'clock US time.
Yeah, what about that wick?
There's high resistance and high liquidity above.
Oh, yeah.
okay, so here's the midline of the 4-hour candle, right? Or the 4-hour time frame. Here, this is the ribbon of the 4-hour here on the left. You see how it's starting to point upward like this? See this curve starting right here?
Yeah, it starts to
Okay.
bend.
So yes, starting to bend. And that created this V shape right here. Okay, so we get this point in your lines. So now we're at the top above these railroad tracks, right? But I just drew this curve, and this is because we didn't make it across this 511. So I'll show you what I mean. We're right here.
Yep.
So we have to break up through here and get to the top of this candle, because here's the 5 EMA right down here, starting this ascension, right? But it's ending right here. So if I put the candle on again, see, that's the bottom of the, kind of right in here. Boom. So in other words, when the new candle opens up, it needs to open up above that 511, so that you get that from the top of the candle, you open here and then push up, allowing for that 50 EMA that's sitting down here in this midline to rise, and so that the candle doesn't need to necessarily cut back down to this bottom. If we start descending now and come under here,
on that
then
moving average, right?
correct, yeah. Then we're gonna be under this angle that was established when we came down earlier today, right? So that's where, the corner makes a difference, where that corner is. So we want to be above this bridge. We want this to be the bridge, and so you want a V like this. So then you look over here. So this this white line right here was established by the 4-hour on the previous pump. 4-hour. So this is when we tried to come up here, we didn't cross it. You see there's that curve, brought us down. Then now we're starting to come back. So if you track the 4-hour, see how it's trying to gain back this bullish line right there. So the candle that we're in now is above it, but we need to push through so that we can open up above this line here and trend this way, because these red lines are the new price action lines. So that's why this point from this triangle to this tip, and then this is the top line, and the reason for that is because that's the 200 MA, and that's a heavier MA. Of course, that has more data in it because it's a 200-day moving average. So that's going to be coming across here, and that's building resistance up here over the top. This blue line is the weekly. So we need to close this candle like in the, above this area, so that we don't look back to the 50 before it gets through here and the lift. The lift will make us push up and possibly get that 100,001, right? The lift of the, like the whale I was talking about. Let me get the drawings off. So right here, you see the lift starts, and then as it pushed through, you go like this, and so you can imagine the candles doing like this. But if we get sucked under the bottom here, then you go this way, and so the candles will straddle the midline, and then trend towards the downline because of that angle that was established this morning by that drop right there, this one.
Currently, there's
So-
BJ. There's high pressure on the EMA 100 at 2-hour time frame.
Okay.
This is the confluence here that we got.
Okay.
Did you?
Yeah.
I remember we were talking a long time ago about your drawings. Did you figure out that you can put like groups of lines or drawings into a folder and then you can hide them?
So I know you can, but I just don't have time when I'm trying to trade and then do the TA and do all this. If I would just love. I've started some new things, but yeah, because then I could get rid of a lot of the clutter, you know, that
I mean,
prevents.
as long as you can see what's
Yeah, for
what.
me, I don't care, but I'm trying to get it so that I can help others kind of visualize what I'm trying to say. And so it
Yeah.
makes that hard. Yeah. So that's why another reason why I try to group things into these triangles, because that way you can follow, okay, this is where we want to break out of, we want to break
Yeah.
out of here. So if you ask questions, like looking at, say right there, you can see the time, those are time circles. They'll show you the arcs, the descending arcs that we have to cross. And see, the other thing with my chart is that it's the price to bar ratio. When I'm doing this, you know, trying to find, that's where I'm adjusting it to allow for the price to bar ratio to be exact, so that it shows where those lines meet. And that just takes a little bit of time. And that's what's frustrating for me. When someone asks a question, I have to go and like fix it, because this is a conglomeration of all of the time frames put together, right? So there's so many layers. And that's why, you know, it can sometimes be confusing. But if you get used to what I draw and where and why, then it's not so bad anymore. But yeah, I understand.
You know what?
Just a
Do you know what theory BJ applies here? It's the universal chaos theory. In the whole chaos in the universe, there's actually a little bit of arrangement and understanding.
Yeah, I mean, for us, it's a bit hard to see what's what because there's just so many
Yeah.
lines. But I do understand that you've been drawing this chart for a long time, probably. So now it's gonna be more complicated. But I was just wanted to ask if you know that you can actually put like several different lines and drawings into a folder so that you can have like different layers, you know?
So yeah, so over here in the object tree,
Yeah. You can
yeah.
mark them and then you can say new folder and then you can hide like individual folders. But I mean,
So what
yeah,
I'll have to do is just get practice on a different chart so that I
if you draw a
don't
new
freak
one, you
myself
could
out.
do it probably. Yeah.
Yeah, and then learn how to, and then I could do that. But I just struggle with the way in which to group them, because I don't know if I group them by time base or by you know, they call these arrow. Well, I might use an arrow for a different reason. A
Trend
triangle, you
indicators
know.
and so on. Yeah.
And maybe
Yeah,
by
so
time frame where you have like one group for the 4 hour, one group for the 1 hour.
so there's a situation here too where I can, when I make a drawing, I can designate that to be on a certain time frame, but I haven't. Let me see if I can get an example of that. Oh, I have to go here. So if I drew this triangle, say, oh, it's the wrong thing.
I'm gonna eat something.
Okay.
Sorry, I won't be able to follow you.
Thank you for the question.
Oh, no worries.
And yeah, someday I'll get there.
One day I will understand everything that you're trying to show.
Well, the more questions, the better. And the more watching live, the better. And if I go to a different channel, then I can like talk out loud as I draw. That will help too, because then you'll know why I put something where I did. Okay, so like here on this triangle, on visibility, no, it's not on style. Okay, say, okay, then I get a little menu down here and I can say, bring to the front, sync globally, or hide. Then visibility on intervals, that's the one. So I could say, okay, I only want this triangle to be on the current interval and above, or the current interval only. So I might be able to play with that to make it easier. But that's why some of the newer ones that I did, the XRP and the Trump chart, are a lot more modern as far as what I've done, because I've tried to use it a little less, it's more simple. But as price action goes and as you use, you get a lot more things in there as well. So then I have to worry about making a copy and starting a new, and then I don't know what time frame or when to stop someone at and when to start another, because it's a different type of charting. Anyway, I'll be quiet. But yeah, I understand frustration from, and I don't mind if you laugh at it, but don't laugh at me, because I'm not trying to be funny.
You have my full support, BJ.
Thank you.
I've been
Believe me.
I've been also doing this, the type of overlaying and crazy stuff.
So
When I
you
see
understand that it's,
yeah, for me
yeah.
it's quite easy what you're showing me. Because in this type of overlaying and playing with different time frames and charts and syncs in the indicators and with the drawings, the explanation, it's a bit more complex than it seems for all around of us that need to actually understand what's our intention.
Correct. And, but once you know, it's not complicated anymore.
Yeah.
It's like so simple, and I mean, it's so useful. If I was without some of it, I would be blind, you know. I'd feel naked.
I keep waiting for an Ethereum chart of BJ, but he doesn't make those. It's only.
Oh, I'll make an Ethereum chart. Yes, I will. I promise. I might even try to do it today and give it out tomorrow.
Well, you know, BJ is doing the chart today. Tomorrow she's a millionaire. Nobody's gonna say hello.
Always, listen, I enjoy this so much. I really do. Probably more than I should.
Yes, I believe you have a Bitcoin, a Doge, a Trump, and XRP. I never saw the Ethereum one.
Yep, those are the main ones I have. The Bitcoin, Doge, Trump, XRP, and did I have another one?
Look at Litecoin dropping by.
Yeah,
Saying hi.
Litecoin.
But look at Maker, MKR, 25% pump only today.
Okay, here we go. Let's try this. Getting over this 511 again. So see how we were stopped here? Come down, take a breath, and then put a foot down, and then we're gonna try and get this number again, and it will be coming off at this angle.
Are you analyzing BTC USD on Coinbase, BJ, or on Binance? Because I can't see it. In the
this is Binance.
Oh, okay. This is Binance on spot, right?
Tether, Bitcoin / Tether US. Yeah.
Okay, so this is spot. Okay. Because I'm watching on futures, and the price is a bit lower on futures. It's 480 than on spot.
Let's see. I've got 395 on my exchange. I think it's 390, 383.
Okay. Yeah, it's a slight variation in there between the prices.
There typically is a little bit of a variation, and so you have to kind of account for that in your limit orders and take profit orders and stuff, especially for your accounting for your wicks on
Yeah, I guess
different
it's because of the spread,
exchanges.
right?
Yes, different exchanges will have like a different, if you kind of figure out, well, I need to leave about a $50 space or something like that, typically you'll be covered by that. Okay, so it looks like we aren't going to be able to muster this for right now. See how we're following now in this channel down here, unless we swing up around right here. So
if you look at one hour time frame, BJ, just looking by the candles, I'm guessing that it will transform this candlestick into a dragonfly doji, and the trend will reverse a bit.
Yeah. But here's the thing, it's got to hold this 800. We have to.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah. And the 5 has got to come up through it. So we have to have this push up and make a higher high so that it allows for this 5 EMA to come from underneath and through the bottom of that 800. and has to do it at the before the end of this candle. Otherwise, we'll see this action, and that could bring us back to 97.2. So here we're getting some action now.
One minute until 4-hour resets.
Okay, so let's look at that 4-hour. So here's that 200. We're at the top of the range, very top. See that?
Yeah.
Right over that. So the 200 is underneath the neck. And so we need a boom, boom up right there. So that's what we were talking about earlier today on that 4-hour when Drew and I were speaking, and I believe you were too, that this 4-hour is the key right now to a breakout.
Yeah, but still 99.5K, it's in the play.
Yeah, and then of course the daily. So on the daily, you have a bit of a problem because you have an overarching selling pressure down, and then you also have the 50 EMA or 50 MA, this orange, that is trying to break out through. So price needs to come over the top of that, and we need to have a bottoming structure on those on that candle. And then I have an this pink line here is my HMA, and look at how it's exactly on this point. So that will need to come from underneath and give it support right here.
Yeah, and there's a confluence point in there.
Yeah, so we have pressure from both ends here. We have pressure to go up and pressure to come down.
But on this 4-hour time frame, there's not much of a volume buying pressure.
The Dixie's bleeding. 106 down. It's good for us.
Yeah, our EMAs are pointing straight up here on the 4-hour. But see this little tiny bend right there? Ooh, it's just saying, ooh, I want to come back right here. Just roll underneath. So there's, and then of course you got that 200 right there. So that all could just, so if I take my brush tool, that's what I would be doing. I would be taking it, or you just do it in your head, just picture this, take and complete that curve. Whoops, I'm dragging my screen. You complete that curve right from here to here and just kind of arc it down. But you see that this little spot right here is a bend up, just right there, so slightly. So that, and then you can follow that. I can see it visually. I mean, it doesn't take me but a second to see it's right here. See, that's a curve going up. And that's established from this. So that brings that price action like that curve. See it?
Yeah.
Creates it right there. But we would have needed to break out on that previous. See, here was that ascension there, but we didn't follow through enough at that point. We came back down, and then we tried it again, came back down. So now we're on the edge here, and we have to go this way and make a higher high here, and it has to get over this spot. You see, here's the 200 EMA, and this is where it started to take a downturn. So you have got to get price up over that that arc there. So you follow your take your mouse or whatever and come right to here, and then just go up like this, and that gives you the second arc that's in between here and here, right, like that. You see, it's perfect. Boom, right there, and that brings it price down, pressure right there, I mean, it's just so automatic for me that, and so there's where price lands right there. Woo! Sorry. So we are above our time frame on the 15-minute. We're at the top of the range. We're about to break a high here. Break over this profile right there. That looks very bullish, but it's got to have the volume to push us up over for the 98. We need like 98 3 to 5, 98 3 to 500 on this push, and that will help us. See that? I mean, that's perfect right there. 98 99 450, 98 3. I mean 99, I'm sorry. Now we're getting a slight curve. So this Williams alligator is not like pointing straight up. You have more of a sluggish, bullish look here. So that's why you need this burst now that'll turn this curve up. Yep, a 5-minute is starting to collapse a bit. So that 98.2 is still possible right here. And then if that support doesn't hold, then we will come to a 98.03 39 and then down to this midline, and then you find that right here. See where this 50 EMA or this MA, this is the MA, this is the 50 EMA, the blue one. So when you can kind of just do a straight line across, and that just gives you your spot that would fall. That's your gap here. So that's between the 50s, and then the 200 is down here. The 200 MA and then the 200 EMA is above that. So if we aren't going to find support up here at the top and put a new high, then you're going to see a look down, try to stop at the chin, and then push up because of that 50 MA. Or if that, and then if you come under that, then all of these, the alligators will turn down, and it'll give you that mountaintop that you don't want, that will force us back into this area. So then you go back to the 4 hour, and you see that area is right here, that 97.7-ish, where the 5 EMA is. So, and above that is the 200. So then you have that gap. So here's the gap here on the 4 hour.
So basically it needs to find support in the 97.5, 97.7 area.
Yeah, 97.7 and above for like a continuation, a bullish continuation. Yep. Otherwise, we're going to have a pause, and we might even test the pivot point, which is 96.2. And, the daily open is here, just above that. So that's right at the midline of the 4 hour. That's what I talked about earlier. And then the bottom, you would fall out of the structure at 94.9, and then then you're looking on the 4 hour for the 800. That's between 94.9 and 91.2. But we have a lot to do before then. I'm just saying that's how you need to view things when you're thinking about what the possibilities are, both on the upside and the down. On the upside, you got 106.4 that's possible if we have a continuation.
Chasing the coyote ugly.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll put it on the 5 minute.
Okay.
Can I get a quick mic check, please?
I hear you.
Yo. Bitcoin's holding up. About the only thing in the world. Nice.
It's my
Oh, I feel you.
bestie. My bestie.
Well, how'd he do? Are you going to hang out for a little bit?
BJ, I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I hope you hang out for a little bit. I have to do a couple things and I'll be back.
Yeah, Litecoin's holding up, I think.
Yo, hi Lifer. Have you received those links from my side?
Oh no, did you send me something?
Yeah, on Discord. I DM'd you.
Here, let me- Oh sweet. Yeah, dang, I don't know if I read that book or the audio book, or maybe I had it. And there was a movie too, so maybe that's what. But I'll order that now.
The movie is called Altered Carbon.
Altered what?
The movie is called Altered Carbon.
Oh, okay. There was another movie, kind of old. I think it was 70s or 80s, and it was called Altered States of Consciousness.
Ah, okay.
I think
Haven't
it's or it's called Altered States, something like that. But it was like the movie that like was big on the psychedelic movement and all that. But I'm gonna order this one now. And just started getting into that the one that I suggested, Between the Gates. That one's getting deep, man. Maybe I'll
really?
find some time to get into it today. Yeah, it moves kind of quick, I think. Like it's because I skimmed through some of the chapters, but yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, I see it. On Amazon. That's good.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my book collection up, so I try to order more things paperback or physical. Yeah, man, they say that knowledge is, probably the most important thing a human can embark on as far as the journey.
Oh, I also would recommend this book. I have it as a PDF. I've searched it for a long time. It's on Amazon. The Seer's Handbook, A Guide to Higher Perception. I would definitely recommend also this book.
You said serious? Is it spelled like, something serious or like the planet?
Seer, like see. You want to see something.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
The Seer's Handbook. I sent it to you in DM.
Yeah.
I've searched for a couple of years this book to actually get it in my hand, but only in PDF. The book is also on screed.com. I posted it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm picking that one up too.
Yeah, it's free to download it. You know, actually nowadays it's quite hard to actually get good books that were written a long time ago, that were published a long time ago.
Yeah, yeah. I'm surprised when I go looking and I can't find something.
For you guys, it's quite easy to actually get these type of books in United States, but here in Europe, in eastern side of Europe, it's quite hard.
The last book I actually read was 2 years ago, and it was Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s autobiography.
True American hero.
RIP to number 3.
It's trying. It's trying.
Last book I've started to read was The Interpretation of Dreams by Freud. I've read 2 pages, it knocked me out, closed the book, and it stays there on the shelf.
I need more smart friends.
We all do at the moment.
Well, you have a certain reading style, everybody does. So an author has to write in a way that you can like easily read through it and you just get it. But some books, even though they're recommended, are could be a hard read because of the way the author writes. Just doesn't, your mind just can't click with it.
Yeah. Totally agree on that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think that's almost every book I read. That's why I got to read it over and over.
By the way, Doran, you must be Polish, right?
Big buys, big buys.
Big buys.
Let's go, Moon Boys.
How is Bitcoin holding up? What is going on?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Pumping. Don't you know, pump it up. You gotta pump it up.
Don't start that. No, 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 no.
Meanwhile, I'm out front digging my car out of 4 feet of fucking snow.
Which state?
Oregon.
Oh my god. 4 feet of snow, man.
Oh man. So I shouldn't be telling you I'm soaking up the sun in a t-shirt and pants and eating a bowl of yogurt.
Hey, just because I'm suffering doesn't mean you have to. Except the yogurt part, yuck.
There's blueberries and granola. It's brain food, you know. Raw honey.
I won't tell you what the weather is like here.
Hey, 9 years and my wife and I are retiring to the Dominican Republic, and I'm never going to see any of this white menace again.
You're having a hard time there, man.
I can't
Yep.
stand snow.
Snow looks good in photographs.
It doesn't look good over the hood of a 2017 Hyundai Veloster.
Nothing does. Nah, kidding. There's a good-looking car.
Aren't those
Oh, I fucking love my Veloster. It's a 6-speed turbo, only 30,000 miles on it. It's my baby.
You never would have thought
Yeah,
Hyundai
those
was
things
a good-looking car. Yeah.
Yeah, those things were nasty, man. They were out there with the beating up on WRXs and Type R.
Yeah, I've taken it to a drift track twice, and I looked like the white guy in a pool of Asian guys with no idea about what the fuck he was doing.
Awesome. That's the experience.
Well, I can't talk about cars, guys, because I hate cars. You know, being a mechanical designer for 15 years in automotive industry, it makes you sick.
It's that old expression, when you work at Burger King, the last thing you want to do is eat a Whopper.
I don't know, man. I used to like the cheeseburgers. I worked at 2 Burger Kings, man. The chicken tenders and the apple pies.
Every time I look at a
Yeah,
burger,
but you know you doctored that shit up. You did not eat it the way it was supposed to come. You threw king sauce on that chicken sandwich, and you had pickles. You made your own deal.
Oh yeah, with the bacon, double meat.
Do they have bacon deluxe burgers at Burger King there?
Bacon deluxe burgers. I don't.
We got Burger King here, but they got this bacon deluxe burger, the classic one of it. It's delicious.
The last time I was at Burger King, they were selling a purple hamburger.
Healthy.
I just eat there for the paper crown.
Got a manipulation X on market Cypher. And things make me nervous.
Degrees Fahrenheit here today, 3rd May.
Let's go, Moon Boys. Let's go. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one.
These are facts.
But we still missed the finishing move a bit, no? Teasing us, but
It's quite easy to trade Bitcoin. Buy high, sell low.
Fountain coin is now almost 90 cents.
I'm back, y'all. I had to run to the store real quick. Let me put some of this stuff away. We'll see what Bitcoin's doing here. 50 would be the first place to hold the neckline of the cup and handle, or the rim line of the cup and handle would be the second uptrend. Cup and handle invalidation. We've got plenty of support on the way down. Let's see where we end up. I'll be right back.
All right.
Maybe a retest of the 800.
What's good, Joe? Finally getting to sit down for a second.
Yeah, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. All right, so we came back and we retested, got back above the 50. Alrighty, alrighty. What are y'all up to?
In the range. In the range.
Yeah, just managing and watching. Litecoin gave me a heart attack a little bit. Not really a heart attack, but you know.
What doing? Let it find the floor yet?
I was wondering, yeah, I was thinking it was going down for another leg, but it looked like it might have just got this little pump out of nowhere. So hopefully that's a good sign.
How you keeping, Dbloc?
Pretty good, pretty good. What's going on with you?
I'm just keeping cool. Keeping cool. We had 3 China boats on the east coast of Australia yesterday, sending us a warning.
A warning to what?
That's the question, right? 3 big China warships just sitting on the east coast of Sydney, just outside our waters. While our ASIO, our Secret Service, are telling the public that there's 3 countries that have been trying to trick people and take them out of the country and knock them off. Man, it's a crazy world, bro. So I'm just keeping cool, bro. I'm surprised to see Bitcoin up here with everything going on. It's pretty good.
That's real, DJ? Oh, that's the funniest shit ever. You guys remember that video when Javier Milei first got the job, where he started getting rid of the Department of Health, Department of Education, everything that Trump's talking about, he went in there and hit it. So that's funny. Gives him a chainsaw with a Doge on it. It's great. Afuera. The video was hilarious.
Oh, the old Barack Obama fake birth certificate thing came out on X again last night. Man, you got to have people that can't look through things and just take things on board at the moment. it's wild, man. We're starting to build steel now. We just put $2.5 billion into rebuilding our steel plant just up north from me in my state. So.
Those tariffs.
Yeah, but we'll put $2.4 billion into steel manufacturing, and then China will dump a whole bunch of steel on us cheaper than we can make it. So I think we're putting out 1 million tons of steel from there. It's just a few hours north of me a year.
That's where the next 10 years are going to be so different from the last 10 years.
And the next 10 years are going to be so different to the last ever.
If they're not, then did something horribly wrong. 10 years is 2.5 cycles. 10 years from now better be drastically different than right now.
Well, you better get that Lamborghini yacht, Dbloc.
It is so gaudy. Now the one I want is that shit is self-sustaining solar. You can literally run forever. Ultimate bug out vehicle.
That'll be all right, because yachts are pretty expensive on petrol, on gas.
Yeah, I did more research into that radio frequency car thing. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, man. Apparently, the dude was in the United States, tried to get a patent, and like there was multiple attempts on his life. That's why he's like through that, and he's like staying in Africa. He's got like the African government watching out.
Yeah, people need a lot. People need to protect that guy.
Yeah, a lot of like people trying to come out and say it's a scam, but like I went and saw some of his old videos where he was working on this stuff like back in 2007, and like apparently he's got a bunch of stuff. Like, he made a generator for his house. Man, yeah, he's got a bunch of different inventions that he came out with.
Yeah.
But everybody's trying to say he's a scam, even though there's been attempts on his life. But yeah, you don't have to charge it. You don't have to. There's no batteries. Yeah, it's like dude said he went off of Tesla's um, technology, like the original. He tried to get the patents too, but he was denied in the U.S.
Did you see Microsoft announcing their quantum chip they're going to release very soon?
I did see that, yeah.
Oh man, oh man. So everyone's just going to collect all the encrypted data now, just pile it up, and then later just decrypt the whole lot. It's going to be wild, man. The minute they can decrypt all the encrypted data, stuff that doesn't have the quantum resistant cryptography is just going to all be disclosed. Oh man, oh man. They told me at university, if you ever work out how to hack and like prime number, like division, like dividing large numbers into primes, don't tell anyone. Don't do it because the world will go crazy. And look, the world's going crazy, right?
Gonna be a fun ride.
Yeah, there's one guy.
Hey, Dbloc.
What's going on, brother?
Have you seen Mantra?
Oh, I'm still moving?
Bro, it hit $8.50. They had a massive wick. I don't
Nice.
know what happened there.
That's good, though. Well, I mean, it
Thing's
depends.
on fire.
Friend, but
Is there something happening in March? Like, everyone's talking about like a claim day or something? I don't know what's happening.
for mantra, I don't know. It doesn't
Yeah.
ring a bell now.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm trying to figure that out. Are you staking yours by any chance?
No. Mm-mm.
No? Hmm.
Oh, okay. UAT. I've only got about maybe 30% of this trade left in.
Hmm. So you took majority out?
Yeah, some of this is gonna have to get paid for. Not this, obviously, but in this range here.
It's
I'll
already
get
at 8
back
billion
in
market cap.
when we retest the 50 on the.
Yeah. Like, how high can this possibly go though?
I mean,
It's
you know,
already ripped.
got major mind share.
Yeah, isn't this like the biggest gainer in the top 100 of last year?
I don't know
Yeah,
about
it's
the
the biggest
last year, but
RWA.
definitely the last month or two for sure.
I think it's the
I
biggest
just remember.
RWA.
I FOMO'd into that a couple years ago and lost so much money on that bastard.
It's a beast.
It sure is. Take it all. Take it back for me, man.
Mm-hmm. This is my biggest bag right now. It's crazy.
I had to do these spider lines for March anyways. I just hadn't got around to it yet.
Hey, Dbloc, it's Fred.
What's going on, Fred?
Oh, not a whole lot. Question for you on the XRP 5-minute um, chart. I see an inverted cup and handle. Do you see that? Possibly, I don't know. I'm not really good at charting, but
You'd have to give me a minute because I'm in the middle of doing these spider lines real quick.
I'm sorry.
Nah, you're good,
I've
brother.
just got you on voice and not watching the stream, so my apologies.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
Nice
Okay.
to hear you, Fred. Haven't heard you around a while, bro. Really nice to hear your
Well,
voice.
yes, sir. I appreciate it. I've been here. I just got stuff going on in the dog barks and whatnot. A lot of times I'll tune in and you guys don't know I'm here, but I'm here.
It's good to hear, man. Nice.
Thank you. I enjoy hearing all of you and a lot of familiar voices, especially when Dbloc first started the Discord. And no, I like I said, I'm here about every night, evening, almost, but off and on throughout the evening. So my trading goes in spurts depending on how disciplined I am, and I continue to keep my bag. I'm doing, knock on wood, I'm doing pretty decent. The last month or 6 weeks, I've been able to not get liquidated. So again,
Nice.
knock on wood.
It's good to hear, Fred. Really good, man.
Thank you. My biggest thing is when things are, when everything's green, when my watch list is all green and all, and I've got to be very disciplined not to get too many positions going at the same time. That's where my downfall is. And then when things go south, I don't have the liquidity to back it all up. So I'm trying really hard to keep my liquidation numbers at least half or lower if I can. And then if we do have a pretty good downtrend or downward turn, I can withstand it. But the key word there is discipline. I guess as is with life, huh?
Yeah, it's a fact.
Yeah. Right now. I'm trying to find my damn pie seed phrase
Uh-oh.
from a long time ago, 2 or 3 years ago. I don't have a ton of pie in that wallet, but I know some. I wish I'd known it was going to go live like this. I would have, as with probably a lot of people, I would have been a lot more active throughout the last 3 or 4 years with it.
They tried to tell us, didn't
They sure did. And for the longest time, I just thought it was going to be where they kept their ecosystem where you could just buy things like within the Pi network, and that was yeah.
Yeah, I'm still trying to learn how to spell discipline, so thanks for the advice.
Yeah, I hear you. Money, women, and food. I'd be a much more stout man if I could discipline those 3 areas.
No, I've never had too
Especially
much
women,
problem with money and food.
right? Yeah, the third that other one is what gets me every time. If a human could have kryptonite, I've got one right now. she's my kryptonite, and I don't know if that's a right now it's a good thing, but it's, in the last year it's gone both ways.
Love the way OM is respecting these spider lines. It's crazy. Where was our
I'm on my phone, Dbloc. Is that those what you're doing there? The charting is what coin is that? Bitcoin.
OM mantra?
Okay. Okay.
Wanted to see where our spider lines were before I pulled the fib extension. We already hit that, didn't we? Alright, well, we're gonna have to pull a new fib extension. Knock that one out of the park.
Yeah.
Four, 618, 5618, maybe? This thing's gotta retrace though. You gotta pick up some new you're gonna have to pick up some new buyers. There's no way we don't get into some serious profit taking here soon. Maybe 1618. That psychological at 10 is gonna be big. I'm trying to get back in on this vector.
Yeah, don't you believe it? They do profit taking on that guy. Really, really hit me bad. That was a while ago, though.
I'm probably going to be looking for a mean reversion back to the 50 EMA on the daily. Clear this vector and be a buyer for Mantra underneath $6. I mean, hopefully we see some weakness at that point because I'd much rather pick it up at 3. But that's asking for a bit much. This shit is
What
really
time frame
strong
is that?
right now. Oh, this is the daily.
Okay.
And then you were talking about
SRP.
oh, XRP. All right.
On the 5 minute, I just feel like I don't know. I think it feel like a double bottom or a cup and handle, inverted cup and.
You mean just right here locally?
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely got a downtrend going. Struggling
But
with your
the
50s.
double bottom would be like it's gonna shoot up, right?
If you see volume pick up at the double bottom, or if you're watching the books and you see the bid attached, if you see them attacking the asks, excuse me. But yeah, just because it holds resistance doesn't. You need to see buyers step in at a double bottom, or else it'll just double bottom, and then you put in a lower high, and then it just rolls over. But yeah, if we were to invert the chart, then you would have your cup in the beginning of a handle here.
And then was it? But the way it was, that means it's gonna shoot which way?
Well, this would be a move up or down, because we're inverted.
Right.
Right. So you have your cup. I mean, your move up, your cup, your handle, and then you'd have your continuation. But
It
we're
looks like
inverted.
it's inverted. So yeah, okay, got you. That's what my question was.
Yeah. If
But
you want to
is it
get
inverted
the
always?
direct measured move, you would just take the depth of the cup.
Okay.
And then
Good to
you add
know.
it to the rim of the cup.
To the rim, okay.
Yeah.
What's
So
that?
that would
Put that at?
be. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Yo, Dbloc, what's up?
What's going on, brother?
I just got to step out, Dbloc. Nice to hear from you.
Yes, sir. Be safe,
Take care,
bro.
man.
Yeah, so this would be basically the rim. That would be on the break. And that measured move would be like 261. You got enough liquidations to feed on the way down there too. And then by the looks of it, you could still probably catch. SR
261's not out of the range of what it's been doing.
No, yeah. Yeah, this thing could
right
literally
within
just
range.
chop.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yo, Dbloc.
What's going on, brother?
Yo, man, I'm just wondering. I'm just looking at. I don't know why. I know the Bitcoin dominance is moving up a bit, but is there a reason why alts are going down like crazy, low key today? I know XRP is holding up not too bad, but everything's. Is there a reason, or what's going on?
No, not necessarily. People are just a little have PTSD from the last couple runs, right? So whenever their alts start to do well, I think they're getting into the habit of taking profits as they should.
Yeah.
Nobody's, everybody's a little bit, but he's still freaked out a little bit,
Yeah. Just it's mainly actually, you know what? It's mainly some of my meme plays and stuff that are just like taking a big hit today.
Well,
I'm talking like 20%.
There's like
and
massive
stuff,
soul FUD.
Yeah,
we're
it's mainly
finding
ETH
out.
to be honest. It's ETH.
I think it's spreading though. The contagion, as far as in the meme shit, is spreading because, I mean, we've all known how bad it was, but I don't think people realize how deep it went, right? And how big the people that were in charge of actually sniping these projects are. So everybody's like super sketched out. Is it mostly like mid cap, low cap stuff?
Yeah, I'm talking like between like 50, 100 mil, 150 mil.
Yeah, it's all getting wrecked, man.
Right
now, the only people that I hear,
really taking a big hit.
only people that I hear even talking about memes at all are like, high market cap, top 1 and 2 on each blockchain at the most.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. No, I just have, obviously I'm still up on all my bags, but like,
yeah,
they're definitely like, first, like I'm up like still like, 3x, 4x on everything because it won't go that low. Like I got in definitely the bottom, right, on all these memes, but it's just like all taking a big hit for sure, I don't know, it's mainly ETH though. I don't really play with Sol just because I don't fuck with Sol, but sorry, language. But Yeah, I'm on ETH for sure. You know, just on all my stuff because I feel like ETH. Even if I was looking at a chart yesterday and like if you compare ETH to 1 year ago today, we're down 1% on ETH and everything else is up. Like Bitcoin's up 90% if we check 1 year ago today.
No,
You know,
it's
so
nuts.
like ETH is just waiting on a big bump in my opinion. But you know, yeah.
Did I just hear someone say they got the bottom for sure? Nothing is
Hell
for
yeah.
sure. Nothing is for sure, my friend. Nothing.
Drew, yo, bro.
Yeah, what up?
Hi,
What
Drew.
up? What's going on? Hey, what up? What up?
I always like hearing you, bro.
Fred in the house. Fly in the
Amen,
house.
brother. Amen.
Yo, yo.
I'm playing some Jasmine right now, but Drew, every time I see Jasmine, I think of you.
Oh, for real? That's funny.
At least back in the
Yeah,
day, I remember
Jasmine
talking
used
about
to be my
Jasmine a lot.
baby. But then D-Block
Is
took
it not
control of her.
anymore?
I take care of her now.
Yeah, D-Block took her right out of my hands.
Gotcha.
He said, look, you're not appreciating her at her lowest. I'll appreciate her a little bit better.
I don't know if you're giving Dbloc a compliment or not there, Drew. Taking your seconds.
Well, no, it's not. Actually, he
Jasmine
had
belongs
first.
to the streets, yo.
Yeah. Jasmine's for
Jasmine
the
doesn't
streets.
have an owner.
Yeah.
She's the door handle, right?
Basically. She has been used and abused. But she's fully diluted now. Right? Isn't that dilution finished?
Yeah, for the most part. They killed that during the bear market, but it really got rid of all of that shit.
That was kind of smart, probably.
That's what I like to see now. Like, that's literally what I look for in a team. When I look at the tokenomics, if I see that their first, like, supply isn't until, you know, Q2 2025 or 2026, I'm like, oh, perfect.
Yeah, it looks like we're holding up here a little bit.
Bitcoin USDT short contracts 350,000. Bitcoin longs 53,000.
Up, up, up. Guys, this is going to be the end of a long week here. Just want to rewind a little bit and remind everybody where we came from. From the weekend trap, from waiting for our false move Monday that just kept moving. To the world was over right here. The sky is falling. Crypto's dead. Nice climb out of the woods. Yeah, Jasmine is a security protocol for data on Internet of Things products. And it's the Japanese Bitcoin. I would really, you know what? It's been long enough. We need to find out where that damn name came from. Because the funniest, it's got nothing to do with Bitcoin at all. It's nothing like Bitcoin. It doesn't have the same use case, but for some reason, the Japanese call it the Japanese Bitcoin.
Japanese Bitcoin.
I think the
The market
Japanese
cap,
just like to pump their own bags.
the market cap needs to catch up, so that thing's gonna go to 2 trillion. Let's go. Why do they call it the Japanese Bitcoin? Something going on with Jasmine?
What happened?
Is something going on with Jasmine?
You mean more than the regular?
Yeah.
Panasonic deal.
Really?
It was
Jasmine is often called the Japanese Bitcoin because it's a cryptocurrency project primarily based in Japan that focuses on data privacy. Oh, just because it's
that's
from
a horrible. If that's a, they got to do way better than that.
Yeah, it comes from the Japanese founders, Ando.
That focuses on data
Sato.
privacy.
The main reason that I'm really into Jasmine is because of their board. Their board has a lot of old Sony guard on it, and the sort of dream final like end of the road partnership is Sony acquiring Jasmine and using them for all their products. Like that.
Similar to how Bitcoin aims to revolutionize the financial system, making it a prominent Japanese crypto initiative with a strong focus on user data.
Yeah, they're partnered with Sony Group, Vizio, Transcosmos. What was that last one? Just recently.
KPMG.
Because they see it as the front runner in Japan's blockchain space. So
It's the front runner in my portfolio. That's the use case.
I can remember when that was 0027. We kept trading that thing. Oh God, what I would. Oops. Came down a lot since 5.9, huh? It hit 5.9. Wow.
It held up a lot better than a lot of other shit, though.
Yeah.
Jasmine partners with Panasonic to launch Web3. Hold on. Jasmine partners with Panasonic to launch Web3 Internet of Things platform.
Go on the weekly chart and look how long it was at that 0.02 range, man. Oh my God. It was down there for 2 years.
Or
Jesus.
Jasmine, you said?
Yeah, look how long it consolidated down there.
Oh, I know.
That was like a
When Tame kept telling me that it was a shitcoin, it was never gonna do anything.
reminds me of a chain link consolidation.
Drew had some. I never fitted. Drew had some epic fights with Tame about Jasmine.
Did I hear you say it was the shit channel that was never going to do anything?
No,
sounded
you
interesting.
heard wrong, right? Heard right, wrong.
I heard left.
Well, he was trying to knock it when he was out there pushing all those other rugs. You know, I was like, yeah, look at what you're pushing over here. You got the nerve to say something
Bro,
about
he was
Jasmine
talking
that
about.
actually had real world fundamentals. Like, actually got some heavyweight Japanese dudes that like eat sushi off naked ladies. Like, chill, man.
He was
Hey, Danny,
pushing ETH. He was pushing ETH POW while shitting on Jasmine. And Jasmine's done a
I
19x
was
from the
just going to
bottom.
say it was the ETH push at that point.
Yeah, that's what I think
Didn't
it
he
was.
accidentally put all his money in Hex and then he just had to sell his soul to the scam?
He got in Hex
That's
early. People that did good because they got in really early.
He said he
I'll give him
He
accidentally.
didn't
that.
get in. He didn't get in that early though.
Well, he
He
got
accidentally
in.
said
I remember. I remember after that Bitcoin conference where he came back all hype about Hex.
Yeah, he sacrificed it.
Yeah, and
he
then after
sacrificed
that
free
started the
money.
sacrifice. That's when the craziness started. When people just started sacrificing all their shit into that wallet for no reason.
Into
He
that
said he
wallet.
put, he said he put too much in, like a whole bunch. He didn't accidentally. So that after that sacrifice, he sold his soul to it. I think.
I think this has done a really good job of holding up compared to everything else that's run.
The market cap of Jasmine.
So let's check it
Offhand,
out.
no.
I don't know off the top.
With a high of 35 degrees Fahrenheit, low of 11 degrees.
By no means am I even saying that Jasmine's a good buy at this point. Remember, we got in super, super low. So don't let my enthusiasm for Jasmine make you feel like you need to run out and buy it. 49.
Never buy when people are saying good things about a coin.
49.5 circulating, 50 bill max. So it's all but fully diluted. And we're at $1 billion market cap.
Sell, sell, sell.
Listen, Jasmine to 5 bill, and this would be one of my best plays. Not of this year, probably of ever.
Yo, bro, do you mind checking on ETH and just like if you think we can get another move on Bitcoin dominance going back down below at least 60? Because shit, it's crazy.
I would like to. I was hoping we'd see Bitcoin dominance with a 5 in front of it, and then everything went to shit. But yeah, I'll look at ETH.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, our inverse head and shoulder got pooped on. Fortunately. It's 800, man. It's still holding this 800. The real test is going to be getting back up to the daily. I don't like how far it is away from the daily, right? If you just go down and look at other projects and their 50, I mean, the 50 on their daily, everything is basically fighting with their 50 right now. Well, comp is a little bit down there. Unibot's probably way down there. But ETH needs to crawl back above his 50. First, it needs to solidify that 800. This thing has held us up, you know, since what, 17.9? So step 1, stay above the 800. Step 2, get back above this SR flip at 285. Step 3, that 50 EMA. The concern is that we still some of this wick, right? That's the danger zone that ETH has right now. It cleared that vector with that wick though, so we don't have any vector sort of obligation now. You gotta watch to make sure that we don't lose these levels. But it looks good so far, right? Higher lows. Gotta keep that trend going. It's symmetrical on the hourly. We can see basically on almost every alt, right? A different shape or fashion, but for the most part, everything is wedged in. That's the only playing field that matters right now. Now we can slowly start sort of getting some of those levels above. Come on, dominance. Come on down. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah, honestly, I just want to see dominance go back below at least 60. You know, like
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we were holding on this 61 real good, and then it all went to shit. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Who's this one's ripping?
What's riffing?
Oh, some random meme token called dogs.
Oh.
Because I looked at it earlier and it looked like it hit its bottom compared to what it's been at. I just needed to get to a penny.
Need to see Bitcoin dominance drop now.
Sounds like it's raining.
Big buys coming in. Big buys coming in.
Like a little pump.
Mike's anywhere. What's AVAX looking like? Dbloc, what are you thinking? I was curious about 15 if it was going to tap it. That's where I still see the gap sitting back there is where you're holding your thing now at 14 area.
Litecoin doing that thing again.
Just crazy. Sonic Labs, man, doesn't stop. Gonna be at $1 soon.
What's that?
That's the old Phantom Sonic. I think it's been pumping like crazy, man. Every dip gets bought right up. Boom. So I would have bought a lot more than what I did this morning. Jesus. Look at that thing. Damn. I guess they're building memes on it now, huh? This thing is gonna have a serious retracement though, because look at that thing on the daily. Another 20% it just did. It's not done yet. 11% yesterday, 20% the day before that, 15 the day before that. Jesus. RSI's been at 90 for a while too. This thing. Litecoin's still doing good. 36. Joey. People are starting to move away from memes, I think. Brian Armstrong from Coinbase came out and was talking about memes, and people gotta be careful. They can get in trouble, go to jail. But Sonic is in price discovery. Oh, %30 today. Low was February 2nd. 0.33. Just noticed you can install TikTok again, huh? What's going on with that?
What happened?
I just noticed that you can download TikTok again from the App Store. You couldn't do that because it was supposed to be getting banned, so I'll take it it's not getting banned anymore, right? Trying to get this Sonic token to hit $1 so I can take profits. This thing flies, man. This thing is nuts. It's close, man. 96. Did wick up to what? 98? 98, 94, man. Oh.
Close enough.
Mm.
I don't know. Bitcoin looks kind of gassed out. It's doing a bunch of lower lows, and
Yeah,
I
but
guess
there are some memes running. Like Litecoin's still looking good. There's a few of
yeah, I
them.
had to get out.
That move token, that thing's been pushing. Let's say.
Yeah, I think the Litecoin's taking all the liquidity things.
Big buys coming in. Big buys coming in. Let's go. Let's go.
What's up and go? Big buys where?
Let's say get back in like.
These big buys, where are they? Oh, you talking about Trump?
I was just looking at Bitcoin, trying to give the market a push here. You know me.
Jesus. I jumped out of my chair, man.
It does look like it's coiling up.
A lot of altcoins are live though. Yeah, also getting
Ah,
lively, baby.
there's a little bullishness in the air right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I feel a leg coming.
We got an angular resistance that Bitcoin's trying to break right now. If it gets above 98,200, we broke that angular.
I was gonna go to bed tonight, but I can't. Jesus.
How can you go to bed when crypto's 24/7?
I can't. That's the whole thing. I said I was. I don't know how many times crypto screws up my sleep schedule. Oh well. I got nothing to do tomorrow, so. I got in that Sonic, man, and I thought I got in that thing late. I got in that thing, it pushed up another 30% and still going.
Nice. Yeah, I'm still playing with that jump, but it hasn't really done anything. It's still in seems like it's an accumulation area, so I'm just
It'll have its
playing
time,
it. Like that.
especially if Trump does hand out $5,000 payments to people. Oh my God. Everybody's gonna be loving him.
Might be more than 5,000.
Mm-hmm.
And the people that hate him are going to hate him even more, even after they get that check.
Yeah, they still want the check though. I
Yeah,
was
of
arguing with
course.
people today about that. I live next door to it's like an old folks home. These people hate Trump. I ask them why, and they can't tell me why. I'm like, yeah, just hate
That'd
him.
be
Hate
awesome
him.
if you could find out a way to only send the people that voted for him
That's what I was
$5,000.
telling them. I'm like, yeah, I said, people who voted for him, they're gonna be getting a $5,000 check. Ah. First, I told him, I said, everybody's gonna be getting a $5,000 check. And I said, no, only the people who voted for him. You should have seen their faces.
All right, Bitcoin broke that little angular resistance on the smaller time frame. It's barely on the BTC USDT Binance chart.
Mm-hmm. 98,268. Yeah. Dominance is dropping like hotcakes. Keep going, baby. But like it's hot. I need more dry powder. Shoots. How much profit taking? We're gonna see when this thing hits $1. Cutting it close, almost at 99. Hmm.
Who's whacking $1?
Right?
What's about to whack a buck?
Sonic. Old Phantom token used to be Phantom. They switched to Sonic Labs. The ticker is S. That thing has been pumping for days, man.
I had Phantom tokens. I wonder if they got switched over.
I
Converted
remember
to...
it used to be Phantom FTM.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they automatically got converted. Hmm. Yeah, because they totally rebranded it. It's not even the same price. Like they started all over. Maybe you got your tokens and they started at a different price. I don't know. Worth a shot checking. I don't know where you had them.
Crypto.com.
Start checking. Because you could have some. It's been pumping for days. You could have a nice chunk of change. I don't know how that worked though. I don't know how. It was a total new supply and everything. People are FOMO in on this thing now. 99 just hit 99. Oh yeah, so close to $1. We got 1% away from $1. About 1.5% away. It's gonna hit that like nothing. I don't know if it's gonna run through it or so. I don't know. It's a tough one to call. We're just never gonna get there. Mexi, man, they gotta stop doing that to people. Can't we see that on Mexi, man? This thing just wicked down like 6% out of nowhere just to go get people longing. A quick wick, just to clear those long. 30 Mexi is dirty. I mean, the next push up is gonna break $1. Next green candle from Bitcoin. We go. Come on, dominance. Come on, baby.